Cessna 1 Sierra Tango. Turn next taxiway.
Hello everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
Cessna 1 Sierra Tango. Exit runway when able. Cessna 1 Sierra Tango. Contact ground on 118.2.
Cessna 1 Sierra Tango.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. We're going from Key West to Palm Beach.
Key West Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 9 ready for departure. Straight out departure.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Altimeter tree 006 traffic is Embraer E170 on final. Straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 9er.
Cleared for takeoff runway 9er, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
West Tower, Cirrus November 6902 Alpha Whiskey 1700 to land. Cirrus November 6902 Alpha Whiskey, Key West Tower. Altimeter tree 006, fly straight in runway 9er. Fly straight in runway 9er, Cirrus 2 Alpha Whiskey. Cirrus 2 Alpha Whiskey, number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 156 at 6, cleared to land runway 9er. Brickyard 4662, exit runway when able. Cleared to land runway 9er, number 2 Cirrus 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, I think we're ready to go on our way to Palm Beach.
Brickyard 4662, turn next taxiway. Brickyard 4662, contact ground on 118.2.
118.2, Brickyard 4662.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Key West Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change. Navy Key approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna C700, 2 miles southeast of Kilo Yankee 0 Whiskey 4, 1100. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Navy Key approach. Squawk 1071.
Squawk 1071, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, radar contact 2 miles southwest of Boca Chica, 4100. Altimeter tree 006.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Miami Center on 124.7. Good day.
Going to 124.7, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Hey studio, there's been a lot going on. Where should I start? So first off, I've been playing on the Xbox because they had 2 updates, SU5, and let me tell you, even with the PC24, even though I have a mouse connected, you don't have that issue where you have to have a mouse to deactivate that flight plan. Just works. 2, I purchased the Honda Jet, which is amazing. And 3, streaming now, I turned up the HDR, and the red channel here doesn't support it. It looks amazing on the purple channel. It looks like shit on this channel, so what you have to do to fix it, because it's just like a total washout, the only fix is to go in to settings and adjust the exposure compensation. Otherwise, it's just like a whiteout. I did a whole bunch of videos late last week you didn't watch, but I just deleted them. So much going on. And of course, this keeps freezing up, whereas the Xbox is almost running perfectly. I don't know what to say. They need the SU5 for this, like, pretty quick. So hopefully it won't freeze. As soon as you send the flight plan and it comes up and says part of it's VFR, even though it's not, when you click that, I thought it was just with the Vision Jet. Nope, it's with every jet. It just freezes the sim. So that's what the hell's going on. So at least I can watch the stream now and not have a complete washout. What I see on my screen is HDR10, and what I see on my stream is not HDR. So basically I stopped streaming it on the red app. I've been streaming it over on purple. At least this jet is not, and also the Honda Jet has the same stack as this. Very easy to set up, and it's auto-landed itself almost every flight plan. Literally takes it right down to the runway. I just have to take off the auto throttle to hit the brakes. So we're testing that in this flight. Well, it crashed because that's a feature. So what it does for me is when you go here, then here, and then you click send, you can send it to the avionics and it'll send everything correctly. But then it says part of your flight's VFR, which it's not because I have it set up for IFR. And then when you hit that, the sim freezes. And then it kills my stream. So I've had enough of that. The first 2 months on PS5 were flawless. Now it's 1 inch away from being unplayable. Sorry to say. I don't know when they're going to do SU5 for PlayStation, but they need to do it quick. I mean, I like streaming it from PlayStation, but, half of it you can't play. Half the aircraft don't work. And in SU5 for Xbox and PC, everything works. Even the Airbus works now. So I've reconnected my flight sim rig setup with the throttles and the stick. Not for PlayStation, for the Xbox. So you just tried to fly? Here's my flight if you want to jump on. It's about a 40-minute flight. That's after you reboot the sim. So I'm running live weather now all the time. This looks amazing in HDR, but the red app here can't pick up the HDR for whatever reason. I just lower the EV range. Doesn't look too washed out. I'm going to lower it a little more. Just for the stream. I don't really need to do this for now it'll make the stream a little darker at least. There you go. That's how you fix it. I don't have to do this on purple. I'll tell you, one jet to get, it was $25 as that Honda jet. That might take the place of the Vision for me. It's really a cool jet. Plus it has 2 engines. It's a mini version of this. And it hauls. We're going to see if it's going to land itself, go into Cupid as usual. It should if I take off the auto hold and the auto throttle. Okay, there's our flight plan. We're following it perfectly. That's working. You going to join the flight after you reboot? So far I got no sound crackling today. That's completely gone with every aircraft on the SU-5 update for Xbox. Anybody else watching wants to join, just get on East Coast US server and turn on the tags and you'll see everybody flying. But can you believe with a PC-24 you still get the error message with the GPS, but you don't have to use a mouse. You can use the controller or a mouse, even though I hooked up a mouse on my Xbox. So the question is, why does it work on an Xbox now and not the PlayStation? The jet's still a little washed out from what I'm seeing on my screen, but it's better than it was before turning the compensation down. So here you go. Watch this. There's my mouse. Look at that. I like the way what you do is how you can scroll around, but I have to really reach because I've got my flight stick and throttle quadrant set up. But I like this a lot better. Thing is, I got a big desk and I'm out of room. See, we have our radio set up already. Our frequency is there for nav, and our flight plan is already on the approach. Cupid's at 3,000. So have to remember to turn off altitude hold and auto throttle, and it should land itself. We'll see. Let me see if I see you behind me. There you are. I think it's kind of like in the haze. Not sure if Steele's coming in. He's been playing a lot of RPG games. So you see how those clouds are sort of washed out? For me, they're not washed out. So now if I switch it, watch this. Let's see what happens if I switch it. Okay, I turned off the HDR. Let's see what it does. Okay, see, now the clouds are not washed out. So we'll leave the HDR. We'll leave the HDR off. I want to try one other thing. I want to turn off the HDR on my PlayStation. So stand by a second. You're gonna get a blank screen for a second. Well, you know what? For this flight, I'll leave it on. Yeah, you see the difference now. When I'm looking at it, my screen is not as good as it was with the HDR on. Although it looks like my HDR is still on. Stand by. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the home screen. You're going to see a blank screen for a second, so stand by. I'm going to turn off my HDR. Stand by. You're going to see a blue screen. Ooh, now it looks bad for me. So I gotta turn that back on. Ooh, it looks nasty for me. Hold on. Yeah, see, now it looks good on the stream, but it looks horrible from my monitor. Stand by. Okay, it's coming back on. Now it looks good for me. Even though I turned it off in game, it looks good. So now it more matches. Okay, so now I know what the setting is, at least on the Red app. Okay, we'll go with this. I see beautiful white puffy clouds. Oh, I see you there now. Now I can see you, your tag. So I take it you set up an auto land, right? An ILS localizer. Scenery's looking good. And then what else I like with the mouse is you can zoom in with the wheel. You're right. See, that looks beautiful to do that. But I'm out of hands. I don't know what happened to all our other flyers. Steele comes in and flies, but he's been over on the Purple app, so he hasn't been able to fly. I don't know where everybody else is. I should turn on my camera and point it down at the my setup. I'll have to test that. I can point it straight down on my throttle and quadrant and the stick. So what's been working is if if Cupid is 3,000, and I set it for 29, it picks up the localizer every time. So as soon as we get out over the water, I'll descend to 29. Oh, heard a little sound stutter. Hi everybody, if you just joined, we're flying from Key West to Palm Beach, kind of an experimental flight, and then we're going to set up another one. Next flight, I think we might go from Mammoth Lakes, got a lot of snow this week, to San Francisco. Feel free to join if you're on the PlayStation and on the East Coast server. Yeah, studio, those clouds look really good now on the stream. For anybody watching, we're going to see this thing land by itself. All we'll have to do is hit the brakes, hopefully. Your studio, the first thing I'm going to do when the marketplace comes alive is buy that Honda jet. You can check it out, but not on the PlayStation, right? You can check it out in IRL. That's going to be my Vision Jet replacement once it comes to PS5. I think I hear you. Someone's right over me or under me. Oh, that's you. It just went by, yeah. I've got the auto throttle on. That really turned up the sound. Jeez. Got my ears cleaned out. Wait, I didn't see 830. I just saw you fly by in front of me. Look, you're directly in front of me. Where's 830? Oh, there he is. I got him. He's stuttering. Okay, yeah, he's behind me. That's more fire, right? You're being quiet in the stream. There's two other flyers. Look, we got Lazy somebody, and I can't read the other tag. I don't think they're watching the stream. 3 more. Right there. As soon as we go out over the water, we'll drop down. Scenery's looking good around Miami here. Matches the other platforms except for PC on Ultra Graphics, of course. No wonder I'm going slow. Why didn't somebody tell me I left my flaps down? No wonder I'm dragging. Good thing this isn't career mode. I would have got dinged for that. Now we're picking up the pace. I'm like, yeah, why are we doing 150 knots? You know what? I know I put it up. I must have hit the button down accidentally. Eight 8:30. Did you set up a flight plan to see if you auto land, or are you just going to land it manually? Studio, I need to figure out how to eliminate that after you hit the send to avionics, where it comes up that part of this flight plan's VFR when I have it on IFR. We need to figure out how to get rid of that last step, because that's what freezes the sim. As soon as it says part of this flight's VFR, and then you can't move the mouse, you can't move the controller, you can't move anything. Hey, more fires alive. Look at he's talking. Maybe we'll set up a Jamaica flight today. I like the scenery. We'll see if we can auto land in Jamaica. Okay, we're just going to head out over the ocean here. The marketplace for PS5 is spring, so we're looking at March or April, so we can get some aircraft at work. Definitely get the Honda Jet for $24.99. I got it on my Xbox. Okay, let's drop down. We're going to come out over the water and line up with the transition Cupid, and we're going to be making a couple of hard right turns to final. Okay, we're at 2,900, 100 feet under to pick up the localizer. That should work. I've tested this enough times. We're just under the clouds, too. There's a transition coming up, you can see. Studio, are you using the Cupid transition also for your IFR? That's the best one. I know it works. Okay, when we come up to that dotted line, we're going to start our arc. You can see that dotted line is going to take a right and another right. Everything looks good for an auto land. Okay, just turn the FMS, and then we're going to take that circle, and we just have to remember two important things: auto throttle off and altitude hold off. Okay, we just got alerted. We're going to change course here in a couple of seconds. Here we go. Look at that. Right-hand turn. I better stay in inside view or this thing's crackling a little. Hi, everybody. Welcome in if you just joined. We're going to try and do an auto land in Palm Beach.
Auto throttle, 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 auto throttle.
I'm not sure why I disconnected. We'll be disconnecting it as soon as we make the arc. Okay, we're getting ready to turn on final. Let me see if the altitude hold will come off. Not yet. It won't stay off. So now let's set up the VNav. VNav on. And let's go to approach mode. As soon as we make this turn, approach mode's on. Now let's see if we can take off. Not yet, we can't take it off. Let's take off auto throttle though, or we won't be able to stop.
Auto throttle.
Okay, we should pick up the localizer shortly. We got the VNav on. We can't take the altitude hold off just yet. See, it goes right back on again. Just waiting to pick up the localizer. There we go. We heard the ding. There's the localizer. Now if we can get... Come on. Get that off. There we go. Now we're on the VNav. We're heading down. Let's make sure that hold is off. Get flaps down.
Airspeed.
Auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle.
That's because I have my airspeeds too fast.
Auto throttle, 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 auto throttle.
Can't use too much flaps yet. Altitude hold, does that come back on? We don't want that on. Oh, that's approach mode, okay. All good. We're descending. Let's do it. Auto land, baby. I think I need to set up the speed brakes here. Almost forgot the gear. Look at that, we're lined up. Okay, let's not stall it. Coming up on 500. Let's go to full flaps. Uh-oh. It's diving for the runway. I'm not touching it. It's doing this by itself.
200.
Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
X-ray Golf Sierra 1 miles east 100 to land.
20. 10.
Look at that.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Palm Beach Tower. Altimeter tree 00 tree. Enter left traffic runway 28 right.
Got the reversers on. A little crazy with the rudder, though.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. You are not cleared to land.
Ha! It auto landed. How'd everybody like that?
JetBlue Fife Tree. Exit runway when able. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
I didn't touch it all the way down until I switched views and had to hit the brakes.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 121.9er. JetBlue Fife Tree.
That was pretty cool.
Taxiway.
121.9er for Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
I was going to go around, but then all of a sudden it corrected itself and went for the runway. That's why it bounced.
JetBlue Fife Tree.
Just had my lovely co-pilot get us instructions. That worked perfectly.
Palm Beach ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to the gate.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate 1 for using taxiway Bravo cross runway tree 2 Bravo Charlie.
Taxi to gate 1 for using taxiway Bravo cross runway tree 2 Bravo Charlie. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
How did yours land, studio? Let me get to the gate. You can follow me here. More fires down. This way, more fire. You're in your CJ4? Hi, 1023. Give me a second till I can park this thing. It's stuttering a little bit. Slow down, more fire. Because you're behind me so close, it's stuttering. Back off just a little bit. Oh yeah, 1023. I was going to go around. Like I said, mentioned, I thought Studio put that in. Then I saw the VNAV correcting itself. Okay, they're waiting for me here. Look at, we got the little person there.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
Need to give it a little more.
No takeoff. No takeoff.
Okay, that was cool. Let's set up the next one. That worked pretty well, I have to admit. So everybody leave it on live weather. Let's go over and check out all the snow in Mammoth. Look at all that snow right here. Uh-oh, air traffic trying live. Okay, Mammoth, Yosemite, departure. And we'll go to San Francisco. Where it's cloudy. San Francisco, you want runway to come over the water, 28 right. So there's the anybody wants to fly. Mammoth's a small airport. So let's go down and we'll set up the flight. Lots of snow in Mammoth. That's a fuel box, so let's set up this. Okay, let's go. Hey Brian, how you doing? Hopefully it's not too late for you. You just missed my Citation auto land itself. I didn't touch it, except for hitting the brakes, and then my finger slipped on the rudders. Welcome in, haven't seen you in a while. Okay, we're going to set up another IFR. Look, we have cars in the background. I thought you said you're not fine. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're gonna get in and set this up. Hopefully, this thing won't, the sim won't freeze when we send the flight plan. That has been an issue. You went to the Olympics? Or did you just go to Italy? Because if you went to the Olympics, I'm jealous. Been watching them live? Which events did you go to? Yeah, I've been watching the figure skate, or not the figure skaters, the speed skaters especially. I like speed skating. And the biathlon. Okay, we should have our co-pilot loaded. Except it won't let me go back. Okay, let's turn it on, then try and set up a flight plan without it freezing. Here we go. What scares me, studio, is this next part I'm going to do. 1 out of every 5, it'll freeze the the app. Whoops, I didn't want to turn that on. I wanted to turn this on. That gets rid of the error. Let's wait till everything comes on before we... Co-pilot's loaded. It's going through its system check.
TOS system test. Okay.
Okay, here comes the part that scares me. So I'm going to change this to IFR. So I don't know why it messes up. Okay. Says VFR pattern, so we need to change this. Maybe this is why. Okay. Still says VFR pattern. Maybe we need to pick one of these. Okay, maybe this is the solution for it. And let's set this for 20,000. Okay, here comes the part I worry about. Oh, it already knows via Archie. Okay. You gonna fly with us, Brian? So we have this. Okay, so I don't think I need to change that. It knows. So now all I should have to do is send it. Let's just make sure. Okay, you want to use Studio, you want to use the 2.8. Did I use 2.8 left or right? It's 11170. Still the same. Okay. Okay, here it comes. I'm going to use my mouse for this. So Studio, this is the part right here. Oh, it worked. Okay. So this worked. If you set up the IFR, it doesn't come up with that window that'll freeze the app. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So that's the key. It's got to be IFR before you send it. Now let's look and see if it took. No, that's the wrong radio, so we need to go and put it in. It usually sends it. What did I say, 11170? Usually puts it in. Oh, it is 109. Wait a minute, though. That's right. I can't read that. 109.55. 109.55. Okay. Let's just make sure, because that's left. Oh, right is 11170. Okay, so we need to do this. 11170. I want right. So we need to change this. It is on right. Okay, that's fine. So we just need to put in, because this isn't giving us the option to change it. Let me just close it. Okay, I can change it to left. There we go. Okay, and it's 109.55. See, there it is. So it's already in there and active. I just have to activate it. So we hit nav 1. Why does it do that, Garmin? So nav 1 is active for 109.55. Flight plan. So that's departure. Okay, let's see if this works. Accept initialization, wait. Cancel that. The only thing I'm not sure about is it usually shows this is departure. Let's just leave it and see what it does. Okay, let's go. Look at Studio. I've got a weird line there. I hope it picks up the nav. I'm not sure why I've got a dotted line, but we'll just go for it. Okay, let's taxi out. So this is the first time my FMS gives me a dotted line, so let's just see. There's more fire. Studio, where you at? We just took a shortcut over the gravel.
Mike Hotel traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 9er. Departure to the east. Kilo Mike Hotel.
Okay, she announced. Where's Studio? Okay, more fire. You can go. Okay, I see you. That's what it looks like in Mammoth right now with all the snow they got. Look, we got cars going down the road. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's see what these dotted lines do.
No takeoff.
Not going fast enough for full power. There we go. Stutter, 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 PlayStation. That's right. It's a whiteout with all this snow.
Oakland Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna C700, 2 miles east of Kilo Mike Mike Hotel, 8700. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Oakland Center. Squawk 1644.
Squawk 1644, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles east of Kilo Mike Mike Hotel. 10,800. Altimeter tree 020.
Okay, let's see if it's on the FMS.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
The only thing I couldn't do is activate the approach, which we'll try momentarily. Let's see if it makes this arc right here. Climbing to 18. Anybody else watching, free to join. Look at this, it's turning. Okay, good. Now let's check the flight plan. See, it doesn't tell us what altitude we need to be on. That's the concerning thing for an auto land. But the nav is set up correctly. So Studio, now to climb out, it's setting its navigation correctly, which is kind of cool. You're not going to fly, Brian? Oh, I just read it. Never mind. Staying right on the FMS. Cool. Now if it just lands itself. There's our flight plan. Should make another left, which it's doing now. Studio, you think this is going to work, even though I can't activate the approach? That'll be a big hurdle if we solve that problem with the sim freezing up. Okay, now it's turning on to the FMS. It's lining up. Let's just set the heading bug. We're not going to turn on the heading, but we're just going to line it up here. I think 18,000 should be good to clear these mountains. Let's see. Nope. Gotta send to 20 like really quick. There's the auto throttle.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 9 o'clock for miles at 15,500. For latest PC 12. Report them in sight.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, have the Pilatus PC-12 in sight.
Okay, we're right on course. Now we just sit back. Still looking good. I see you guys out there. We're just over these snow-capped mountains in Mammoth. We have a ways to go before we can drop down. More fire. Next flight, we'll go over to Jamaica, do our cross island flight, but not to your little runway.
121.25. Good day.
Going to 121.25. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Ah, there it is. It still wants to go to 28 left, but that's fine. Look at that. Activate approach, baby. We're there. So Archie 7,000, and then we're dropping down. We have to get over this ridge right here before we can drop in. And then we'll go over the San Francisco Bay. Are you using the same approach, Studio? Archie? No one's chatting, it gives me a break. Brian, if you're still watching, I need to catch up and see the final 2 runs of the bobsled. I don't want to miss that. I watch the replay. It starts so darn early in the morning. Okay, we're clearing the snow. Now we can drop down to a more reasonable. $15,000. Stutter, stutter, stutter. It's funny, before the Xbox used to do this, now the PlayStation's doing it and the Xbox isn't doing it. Yeah, I think Brian, the women's two-man is on Sunday, the final. I'll have to look. My iPad's being used right now for the stream, so I'll check the app. When they start running the two-man and four-man bobsleds, I know it's coming to the end of the Olympics. Oh, we have someone flying. It says Loof off. What? They're flying the Vision Jet, though. Can't quite make out their name. I don't know if they're in stream or not. They're not posting, which is fine. They might be going somewhere else. They just disappeared. Look at this scenery on the way to Mammoth, San Francisco. It's pretty accurate there, the mountains behind us. Okay, studio, thanks. We'll see if we go 2 for 2 with an auto land. Did you say yours auto landed the last flight? I must have missed it. going to drop down to 12 now. We've cleared all the mountains. Where's more fire? It's out there somewhere. Guys behind me? I don't see any tags. Oh, there's Studio, I see. Where did more fire go? You still flying? Studio is way high. Where you at, more fire? Hi everybody, if you just joined, we're flying from Mammoth Lakes, California to San Francisco on our second flight. Trying auto land. Feel free to join. We have 2 flyers. I see one, I don't know where the other one disappeared to. We got 1.5. You are there? I don't I don't see your tag. You might be in the white, so can't see it. Studio's off my 11 o'clock high, real high. Okay, we're getting there. It's an airport right below us. That's Modesto City Airport. I'm not sure we want to land this thing there. Looks a little on the short side. Don't forget to hit that like button if you can. Everybody pushes it for a reason. Or every streamer pushes it for a reason, so the app sends it out to more. Okay, we've got a set of mountains right here we need to clear. 12,000 should be good. After these mountains we can drop right in. We'll set our altitude now, but we won't activate it. Should be able to get down to 8,000. Another flyer right in front of us, 707. I don't know who that is. Static, static. Oh, okay. Well, you saw what mine did. I almost had to go around. And then all of a sudden it dropped right in. Well, let's try it again. Oh, so we're ahead of Moorfire. Their studio. I don't see Moorfire out here behind me. Unless he's at, 30,000 or something. If he's at 30,000 right here, he's never going to be able to make it. I see that other person there, 707 or 767. Did you see that updraft we just hit? Wow, I see 5 flyers in front of me now. Oh, okay, more fire. You must be in that group somewhere right in front of me. There's like 5 on their way to SFO. Okay, we're going to have our transition coming up here, so we're going to need to drop down. Can't drop down yet, or flight will be over. Or after we get up to this lake, we should be able to drop down before we make the right-hand turn. So there's San Francisco Bay off to the right. We're going to be making a right-hand turn onto Final. So let's drop.
Throttle, auto 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 throttle.
Right-hand turn coming up if we can get down. Here we go. Then we'll start setting everything up. Approach mode. Altitude hold is not on. Take the auto throttle off. Better take it off now.
Auto throttle.
Let's put the spoilers out. We got to get on down quickly. Put flaps down and gear so we can slow down. Should be picking up the localizer. There it is, the localizer. Okay, studio, we're coming in. Hopefully another auto land. VNav is working. Ooh, I have to remember I took the auto throttle off. Otherwise, I won't be able to hit the brakes. Okay, a slight right-hand turn right here. Still lined up. Okay, it's turning on final. Runway's in sight. Question is, will it land itself?
GPW is available.
$1,100 feet. It's making another correction here. $600 feet. There we go. Look at that. Looks like it's lined up. Is it going to do it? I better watch the speed.
Oakland Center, United Tree 6, 2800.
United Tree 6, Oakland Center, altimeter tree.
Oakland Center, United 262 Tree, 2600.
Here we go. 400 feet.
Tree, Oakland Center, altimeter tree 01 tree. Radar contact continued.
Flaps full. $200 feet. Don't go in the water.
200.
Is it going to do it? Is it going to do it?
Oakland Center.
San Francisco Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 2 miles southeast, -0, with whiskey to land.
Check this out.
United 2 Tree 58, exit runway when able. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Pretty good.
Francisco Tower. Altimeter tree 01 tree. Enter left traffic runway 28 right.
It got offline just by a hair, but it still landed itself.
Right. Moxie 89er09er.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 124.25. United 2 Tree 58, exit runway when able.
Going to 124.25, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
San Francisco Tower. United 869er at runway 10 left, ready for departure.
I'll check chat in a second. Let me get off the runway here.
United 19er 3, exit runway when able. United 869er, altimeter tree 01 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 10 left.
San Francisco Tower, Cathay 879er at runway 10 right ready for departure. IFR to Hong Kong.
United 2358, turn next taxiway. Cathay, United...
Oh, hey, 6689. Yeah, thanks. Right at the last second. Maybe there was a crosswind because the last flight it landed by itself.
Cathay 879er.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I wasn't going to go around.
San Francisco Tower, Cathay 879er ready for IFR departure.
Let's see if we can get clearance to taxi. So we're 2 for 2 in auto lands.
79er, hold short runway 10 right. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
This is going to be a busy...
United 2358, turn next taxiway. United 2358,
Oh, geez. We're not going to get a word in here.
124.25. United
Oh, come on.
turn next taxiway. Moxie 8909er, altimeter...
There we go.
San Francisco ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to the gate.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So you saw mine, right?
15 kilo using taxiway Echo.
It got blown right at the last second to the right.
Taxiing to gate Foxtrot 15 kilo using taxiway Echo Bravo Kilo Alpha. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Hold. San Francisco Tower, Cathay 879er ready for IFR departure. Runway 10 right.
There's more fire.
Cathay 879er, hold short runway 10 right. Traffic is Emperor E 170 on the runway.
Let's go to the gate.
San Francisco Tower, China Eastern 590 at runway 10 right ready for departure. IFR to Pudong.
China Eastern 590, hold short runway 10 right. Traffic
At first I thought it...
170 on the runway. United 795, exit runway.
At first, 8869, I thought it was going to go into the water.
Turn next taxiway.
6689.
79er, altimeter tree 01, tree caution, the Boeing B777 taking off runway 10 left. Cleared for takeoff runway 10 right.
A lot of people flying here. Look at this.
Contact Oakland Center on 119.475. Good day. United 86.
Hang on, I'll check the rest of the chat, what you wrote. 66.
475. Good day. United 795, exit runway when able. United 795, contact ground on 121.8. United 626.
This is a real busy airport, so it is stuttering a little bit.
China Eastern 590, altimeter tree 01 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 10 right.
Someone's too close to me.
26. Contact ground on 121.8.
I missed the gate.
Cleared for takeoff runway 10 right. China Eastern 590.
San Francisco Tower. United 29er ready for departure. Runway 10 left.
Okay, they're guiding me in. Look at this.
United 29er, altimeter tree 01 tree caution, the Boeing B777 taking off runway 10 right. Cleared for
Look at that. We're getting guided in.
left.
121.8. United 626.
Going to 121.8. United 795.
Well, Ruben, how's it look? It's I've been playing it since the pre-release, and the first 2 months was basically flawless, and maybe there's more people playing now. They need to do an SU5 update like they did for the Xbox. It's it's real good, but there is some issues with some of the aircraft you have to be aware of. So, yeah, it needs a little help. So,
United 869er, contact Oakland Center on 119.
you're on the edge of buying the game or a PS5, because that's a big difference.
United 1 tree 6. Turn next taxiway. China 9er 86.
You're going to get medium...
01 tree caution, the Boeing
Hang on.
B777 taking off runway 10 left.
Let me
Cleared for takeoff runway 10
change comms. So this guy will stop talking. So it's going to be capped at medium graphics, 30 to 40 frames a second. I'm playing it on Wi-Fi with about, I think it's running about 700 megs. So, I mean, it looks pretty good. The graphics still look good, Ruben. So, you know, if you're going to get it, get the premium deluxe so you'll get all the aircraft. Don't get the aviator. That's kind of a waste. That's $200. Oh, you have an original PS5? That's fine. This is a digital PS5. I have a Pro too, but it's still in the box. I don't know why, but it's still in the box. I'm saving it for a rainy day. It just got done raining here. It doesn't play any different on a PS5. There's no support for like extra stuff. So it'll play fine on yours. And you only need about 30 gigs of space. Everything's in the cloud. You can't download any stuff to the SSD. Okay, let's set up the next flight. We're going to go in Jamaica now with our guided tour, our tour guide, Moorfire. Okay, Ruben, if you got a digital, then you don't have the original. The original launch was a disc only, wasn't it? I don't even remember. Okay, we're looking for my home airport is St. Barts. You think I know where Jamaica is here? Let's see. There's Cuba. Here's Jamaica. So let's go from... We'll land at Montego Bay. They're going to have a bigger airport. We'll go all the way across the island to... Where do we go? Where do we go from? This one here. Or we could go from... Let's go from this one. Departure to Sangster. Okay, we'll taxi out. Give people time to set up their flight. I'll take gate 22 if somebody else wants a different gate. There's the codes. Anybody wants to fly along? We're going to be on our third flight, hopefully auto landing again. I could use a different aircraft, but why mess up a good thing? Might be getting late in Jamaica. We might have to adjust the time a little bit. You got the codes, Moorfire. So Ruben, if you're happy with the graphics, then yeah, it's the Premium Deluxe. I think it's $129. You can always upgrade. What it gets you is more airports and more aircraft. It's a fairly short flight. Let's see. Why does it say an hour and 50 minutes? That's wrong. It's more like 30 minutes. Okay, let's get our co-pilot on board. Take your time, everybody. More fire. You should set up and try an auto land in your CJ4. Okay, let's get our +1. Whoops, not working. So we got to shut it, and then reopen it, or use the mouse. Okay, let's start it up, and then we'll set up the flight plan. Studio, you don't want to try longitude? More fire, you sticking with your CJ4? Oh, I don't know how it is to set up a flight plan with that if it works. I think we're going to need a pushback on this flight. Okay, let's set up our flight while the engines spin up.
TOS system test. Okay.
So first, let's make sure this is on IFR. Okay, let's see. Okay, before we send it, let's make sure we're IFR here. Yeah, it does not save VFR here, so we should be good. Let's check the chart. Runway 7. And it's not showing runway 7, which happens sometimes. So what we do is we gotta close it. It's not in green, but there it is. Wait a minute. There it is. .5. Let's see if it sends it automatically. Without freezing, hopefully. It's IFR, so it should. Okay, here's the money shot right here. This is where the sim's been freezing if you don't set it up as IFR. As soon as you go send, there we go. We're good. It comes up with a second thing and says, part of the flight is VFR. And then when you go to click it, the sim freezes. All good. Let's get taxi instructions. From my lovely co-pilot Scarlett.
Merely ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 12 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.
See, Ruben, one thing is it overlaps on the instructions.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 12 via taxiway Alpha. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, so there's a few bugs here and there. But they got a cool co-pilot. Look at that. She looks just like Scarlett. Scarlett, you know who. Okay, you guys ready to go? More fire? Studio? Let's get a pushback. We're a little too close.
Merely ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
Studio's already in the air? Mr. Impatient.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Pushback request accepted.
Here comes our pushback. How you liking the graphics so far, Ruben? Wait till you see Jamaica. That'll sell you. Don't feel bad. I just accidentally pre-ordered something that doesn't come out until May. $70. I thought it was coming out in February. I'm bad.
ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting the end of pushback.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request to end pushback received.
Okay, let's go. Move that cart. So one thing, Ruben, if you're watching it, you don't get is if you were on high graphics or ultra, you get a little guy. Sometimes you get him operating the tug. You can see there's nobody manning it. Sometimes they'll man it on the PlayStation, and sometimes they won't. Let's go. You in the air, more fire? I see Studio already took off. Oh, there's studio. There's more fire. Also, Ruben, it's an easy game. If you're just getting started, you can turn on the taxi ribbon here, unless you want to pull out the charts, and then those bars up on the top right will take you wherever you're going. So if you don't want to set up a flight plan, you can just follow those bars. If you're going from departure to arrival, it'll take you right there. You have to land yourself, though. It's not going to land for you. That would be called VFR. Looks like more fire's waiting for me. Check out the water here. Look at this. Pretty cool. The higher the graphics, the sometimes stutter. It wasn't stuttering at launch because there wasn't that many people playing. And then you can fly along. If you set your Ruben, if you set your stuff up for online, you can see that young 830, so that shows the tags of everybody that's available to fly. So you saw the last flight, we had a bunch that weren't part of my stream, but they were still flying. You're in your CJ4, aren't you, more fire? He likes his old classic stack. That looks like a CJ4. Okay, let's get clearance. Do your thing, Miss Scarlett.
Manly Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 12 ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. QNH 101 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 12.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12.
Oh, Ruben, what I ordered was the new James Bond game, First Light. But I didn't mean to order it. I was... Resident Evil comes out next week, and I accidentally ordered that one. Let's go. So $70 down. Okay, more fire. Hit it before studio gets there. See, look at that water, Ruben, behind us. Wait till we take off. You'll see how nice and blue it is. This is live weather, so it's getting sort of late in Jamaica, but... Time is in Jamaica, 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock? Okay, let's set some trim. And we didn't set the nav. Nav on. And let's set the heading bug. There we go. We're ready to go. If you give it too much throttle before it gets up to speed, it warns you. It'll say no takeoff in this jet. And two, Ruben, you can play the whole thing with a controller. You don't need to buy a whole bunch of flight sticks. I have a HOTAS for it, but I'm just using it on controller right now because my flight setup is set up for the Xbox. You'll get used to it. Come on, gear up, stutter, stutter, stutter. So check out the scenery here, Ruben.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay, let's get on course.
Mailing tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Okay, let's set the autopilot. And it should get right on course. Why isn't the FLC coming on? There it is. Now let's see if it follows the pattern. It's going to make a hard right. My YouTube keeps freezing? I'm not seeing it freeze. Is it yours?
Auto throttle.
I'm looking at my iPad. It's not freezing. Anybody else that's watching, is it freezing? You're in a 330? Morfire, that didn't look like a Airbus. See if it makes this hard transition. I'm changing views to see if it's affecting the red dap, but it doesn't look like it. Let's see if it transitions here. We're flying out over the water, then we should be making a hard right. Yeah, it's got to be you because I keep changing views on purpose to see. And by the way, everybody, I'm running this on Wi-Fi. I have a 1,000 meg connection, but on Wi-Fi I'm getting about 680 to 7. It's amazing. On the PlayStation, I get up to 7 on Wi-Fi, plug it in, and it's 1,000. On the Xbox, because of their inferior wireless radio, Wi-Fi will get maybe 200 up. Figure that out. I say that on every stream. But I played it this morning on the Xbox Wi-Fi, and it was fine. So, Ruben, and if you're watching, you probably can get away with a minimum of 150 megs down and probably 30 up. That'd be the minimum. I have a backup Wi-Fi, but it won't backup ISP, but it It won't run on that. That's like using a modem. Super slow. That's just so I can stay in touch with the world, but I can't play any games. Or even watch TV for that matter. Okay, we're coming up. Let's see if we make this turn. It looks like it's going to. Oh, we didn't check our radios. Okay, I'm bad. Hold on. Look at this. I didn't sync anything. Was it 109.50? I don't know, but let's hit it. Let's check. I gotta check the chart again. I think that's what it does. It sends it usually pretty accurately on this. There it is, baby. 109.50. See, it does send it on the... sometimes on the PC24 you have to put it in manually and on the Vision Jet. Okay, so we activated the nav. Now we go to the flight plan. And when we get closer... Oh, there's the approach. So we activate the approach... and that should auto land it. We got to be at 4,600 feet at SIA and then 3,000. So 3,000 on approach. And look at this, it's turning. Nice. It took the long way, but it's going to work. Okay, everybody, more fire studio. We're going to fly over the island now and then we'll look at the approach, which is... Oh, wow, look at this approach. I don't know what this is going to do right here. Oh, man. Well, we'll see if it works, or we'll go around and we'll manually land. Can I change this? I think I can change this. No, that's the only one we can get. So we live with it. So now it's a loop, okay. Okay, Ruben, which edition means how many aircraft you want. So I could show you the aircraft after this flight with the Premium Deluxe, which is second from the top. I think it's like 129. Last count was like 202 or something, 203 aircraft, and then you get extra handcrafted airports. You can go down to the deluxe, you'll get less aircraft, or down to standard for $69. So it's $69, $99, $129. If you just, I mean, you still could fly anywhere, but you'll get less handcrafted airports like St. Bart's, and then you'll get a lot less aircraft. That's the difference. You can always upgrade. I don't know what the upgrade process is. Just pay the difference, I guess. This is this. Most have been getting the premium deluxe that gets you about the 200 aircraft. But I mean, you know, if you don't have it that much, then get the standard. It still works. You can fly anywhere in the world. I'll go through the aircraft after this flight and show you how you upgrade it. Because you can't buy the aircraft separately right now. There's no marketplace till March or April. So whatever you get, you get. And then you'd have to upgrade the package to get more aircraft. We'll get over some scenery here in a minute. See, as you can see, the sun is sort of setting in the Caribbean there. If we fly somewhere where it's dark, we'll just adjust the time, not the weather. Studio, you have anything in mind for the next flight? Or you want me to pick another one? Maybe we'll go to Australia or New Zealand. I think it's the middle of the day there. Middle of the day tomorrow. So Ruben, whatever you get, just be careful flying like the commercial aircraft. 737 MAX has a couple of issues, and one or two of the Airbuses, and don't load them up with all passengers, because the more graphics you use, the more stuttering you might get. That's why I'm not loading this up. So you can see here I got plenty of seats, but I don't load it up because this takes resources. Now about 4 times I got error message that says low on resources, memory running out. And when that happened during the winter storms back east, about a minute later the sim crashed. Okay, here's some scenery in Jamaica. See, this aircraft, when you go from inside to outside view, stutters a little. The PC-24 that Studio is using is fine, and the Vision Jet is fine. I can tell you those two are good, especially the PC-24. I just like the setup on this longitude better. Okay, we're getting to be about halfway there shortly. I'm interested to see this pattern, what happens. Studio, were you flying when Morefire gave me this flight in Jamaica where the arrival airport looked like it was a sidewalk in someone's backyard to land on? I obviously couldn't stop. I don't know if you were on that flight or not. I think it was just him and I. Moving around here to showcase some of the scenery as long as we have clear skies. It looks like it's getting cloudy over there. Also, Ruben, in the sim, you have complete control over the weather, the time, the clouds, everything. You can set this up manually if you want. So if you're flying in Europe, like right now, obviously it's going to be dark. Hey, Brian, if you're still watching, we never did find the Olympics, Cortina, when we were flying around last week. I forgot to tell you that just in case you're still watching. We found Milan, but we couldn't find Cortina. I mapped it and knew where it was, but it's not a POI in the sim. Well, we're getting blown around here. Oh, okay. I knew exactly where it was, but it doesn't pop up as a POI. And, you know, like with Courchevel in France, you can land there and you can see the ski lifts and everything. There's a strip in Courchevel, but there's no airport in Cortina. It's just like this place in Austria. What's it called? I forget. I looked for it for hours and couldn't find it in a POI. Arnstadt, something like that. I knew where it was, but it wasn't marked on the map. So not everything is marked. How'd you like that last landing I saved? I think there was a crosswind that obviously you can't correct for a crosswind at the last second. You'd have to manually do that. Can't see studio or more fire. I see somebody out there ahead of me, but I can't read the tag. It's in the white clouds. At least now, studio, we know how to set this up without having to click that. Part of your flight's VFR. Freeze. Uh-oh, we got a representative from the Netherlands. Heisenberg's in. Kind of late for you, isn't it? "10 p.m. When are you going to fly with us and get off that bugged career mode? Career mode, oh, Ruben, by the way, just so you know, the career mode has a lot of problems on the PS5. We need SU5, that Service Update 5. It fixed a whole lot of shit on the Xbox and PC. Yeah, Heisenberg, 9-hour difference from me. 10 p.m. Well, this landing will be interesting with all these clouds. And definitely the wind's blowing. Yes, it will. It fixed a lot of stuff in the Xbox. That's where I've been playing. Streaming on the Purple app that you don't like. And 2, the Purple app supports HDR10 perfectly, whereas the Red app here loses its mind. I mean, you should see my monitor screen compared to what I'm looking at. It's like night and day. I had to turn down the EV range, but I'm looking at big white fluffy detailed clouds, and the stream is kind of like washed out fluffy clouds. You can fix that to a point, but the Red app doesn't support HDR. So I have the HDR turned off, but it's still on for my screen. Yeah, yesterday I was I was streaming over on Purple. Friday's a bad day to stream. Nobody watches. Everybody streams in the evening, like middle of the night, your time on Fridays. In the U.S., hardly anybody streams as much early. I don't know why. That's why I usually play Fortnite Fridays. Okay, we're getting ready to transition here. Check this out. Let's descend. Whoops. I almost knocked the autopilot off. Can we go down to 5,000 without hitting anything? I'm not sure. Oops. We're going to find out. We're in the clouds. These clouds I'm going through on my screen are just gorgeous. Fluffy white and gray. I know, Heisenberg, you'll never come over to Purple. Oh, there's the airport. I think we got to get down a lot lower.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Come on.
Throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
We got to get down a lot lower. We're transitioning now and we're not anywhere near where we're supposed to be. We may have to go around.
Sangster Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 mile southwest, 5100, with Kilo to land.
Let's.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf.
Oh, we're getting clearance for a change.
Traffic runway 07, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, I'll check the chat again after I land. It's dark. We still got to make another 2 turns before we get on the approach, so we got some time. Oh, look at that water. Dark gray. Studio, I think we're going to have to auto land this flight. Okay, let's take the auto throttle off. As soon as we come around.
Auto throttle.
Okay, we need to slow down here. Spoilers out. Get some flaps down, that'll slow us down. Gear down. See if we hear the clunk. Watch this. Is it gonna clunk? So we're gonna make a turn to the left here and another left, and that should take us in. Okay, we'll set approach mode. We got stuff to do now. One thing we gotta watch is our speed because the auto throttle's off. Wouldn't be good to stall after this good flight. Okay, we're coming up on our left turn. We'll go next grade of flaps. We're turning. As soon as we make the turn, we'll set it up for approach mode. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just ninja watching, if you could just hit the like button, that would be good. Studio, we're right on track here. Look at this. Won't believe it if this works. It better work. I can't see shit. Okay, I think it's time to turn on approach mode. See if we're going to go 3 for 3 here. Get the vertical nav on. Approach mode on. Altitude hold will not come off. It'll just keep going on usually. Okay, it's off. That's good. Now if it just stays off, then we should pick up the localizer. I'll check the chat again after I land, if I land. There's a runway around here somewhere. Vertical nav is not kicked in yet. It's still following the arc, and then when it hits that white spot, it should change to localizer. The altitude came back on, which it does. If the altitude holds on, yeah, see, it's going to stay on till we make the arc here. I hope we're not too low. Well, if we hit something, we'll know. Okay, it should switch over to localizer. Come on, turn off altitude hold. It'll beep when it gets on the localizer, and then this will turn off. It's on the localizer. Come on, turn off. Let me try it with the mouse. Turn back on so it's not set yet. We're not close enough. Okay, VNAV's working now. And the altitude hold is off. Perfect. Here we go. We're going to go 3 for 3. See, if you're watching Ruben, once you get used to it, you don't even have to fly it. It'll fly by itself. Depending on which aircraft you use. So I'm not touching it right now. It's descending by itself. I just need to put full flaps down when we get a little closer. And I need to lower the speed here. Yeah, if you have the auto throttle on when you land, you can't hit the reversers. It keeps trying to force it. So
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, wind 078 at 15.
Cleared to land. How nice. Let's hit the spoilers once.
Cleared to land runway 07, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Here we go. See, Ruben, those bars, you can use those if you're just starting out. You just follow those right in. Let's see if we get a last minute blow like the last one. Studio's on the ground already. We're still in the groove. Okay, we're descending 1,000 feet. More fire's probably down already, right? Although I just see studio. Oh no, there's more fire. Don't you want to try this more fire? Look it. You don't have to do anything. And now isn't this cool? Look at this. We're 600 feet above the water. Here we go. Is it going to work? 300 feet. It's trying to correct. 3 whites. We're a little high.
Too low. Flaps.
Oh, flaps.
200. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps.
100 feet.
100.
It's going to bounce. Whoa, yeah. Look at that. 3 for 3. Let's get the reversers on.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, turn next taxiway.
Wow, 3 for 3. Look at that. Get the reversers off. How'd you like that, Heisenberg? Oh, it's raining here.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So see, you can land, but you can auto land, but you have to. It gets kind of wild when you try and straighten out the rudder. Let's get off the runway here. We gotta try a night landing.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact ground on 121.7.
121.7, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, Scarlett, do your thing. Studio, did you auto land?
Sangster ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to the gate.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate 15 using taxiway Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge.
Taxiing to gate 15 via taxiway Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, you were in a different plane. Okay. Let's taxi. Does anybody in the chat want to go somewhere next? Look at that. There's somebody who took off. I don't think they're in our chat.
Cessna X-Ray Golf.
Hold position. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh yeah, there's a truck on the runway. Move it or lose it, truck.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue taxi.
He lost it.
Roger. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
For the most part, this sim has everything you need. You don't need to buy any add-ons or anything. You know, you can buy that VATSIM stuff. I think a couple of the add-ons will work. I don't know about the real air traffic controllers, the real people you can talk to. That's usually PC play. Who's in this monster right here? Oops, I'm going to miss my gate. There's going to be someone here to greet me. Okay, we're here. Here comes more fire. Studio, you were in that big old thing? Oh my. Nice. Okay, where are we going next? Let's check the world. Okay, I'm going to end this flight. Live weather's still on. So let's go the other way so we don't fly at night. We can either check Hawaii out or we can go to Australia. What are you guys thinking? Looks cloudy in Hawaii. Okay, we can do that. And then we'll maybe make one dusk for Heisenberg. We'll wait for the codes. I may have to switch jets, though. If he says challenging, that means we're going to hand fly. Going to switch to my favorite aircraft until I can get the Honda jet for PS5. Oh, wait. For Ruben, we wanted to go through all this. Forgot. So, Ruben, are you still watching? Hi, 8639. How you doing? VR's almost out. Yeah, right. You gonna buy that, right, for me? I don't think I want to do that. Plus, how would I stream it? I gotta stand up. So, Ruben, if you're still watching, here's the aircraft you get with the Premium Deluxe. I think my last count was 202. So you get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Airbuses. One, two, three, 6 Airbuses, 7 Airbuses. Count the helicopter. I'd love to fly the 737 MAX, but it has some issues with autopilot. So we're going to go G2 if it's a challenging flight. So while we're waiting, Brian, here's what we've come across. So here's Milan. Excuse me. And the Cortina should be right here somewhere. But it's not. We already spent a lot of time looking for it. These are the Italian Alps here. It's somewhere around this airport here. Bolzano. Or it could be this one. I mean, this is the mountains right here. We just aren't going to find it because it's not a POI in the sim. Okay, we got some codes here. U-34, that sounds like a U-boat. I think we'll start off on the runway on this flight. Plus, it's only 11 minutes. That's another feature of this PlayStation Sim. Anybody else coming along? There's the codes.
Uniform Tree 4 traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway Tree 1. Departure to the north. Uniform Tree 4.
Okay. Like I said, this... What, Cat? Oh, Cat wants to eat. Stand by. Anybody else coming along? More fire, where you at? I don't see anybody else on the runway here. Oh, there's somebody. Who's in that? Oh boy. I can't see your tag. Is that... Oh, that's Studio in that? Okay. Let's go. Bumpy runway, look at this. This thing takes off at about 85, so and that's why I like using this on a crazy approach. A little hard to hold center line though. Check out this scenery. I don't know if more fire's coming along.
Salt Lake Center. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type. 2 miles northwest of Uniform Tree 4, 5200. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Salt Lake Center. Squawk Tree 472.
Squawk Tree
We're just going to VFR this.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, no wonder we're high up.
Sierra,
Salt Lake City.
3 miles northwest of Uniform Tree 4, 6900. Altimeter Tree 050.
Roger. X-Ray
Well,
Golf Sierra.
must be your YouTube because mine's working. As you can see, the chat's moving. Let's hold the altitude. Hold on. Let's get inside. See if we can get on the nav line. We can turn very gently. Let's see if we can get on the FMS. The Garmin comes back up. There we go. We heard the beep. This is going to be a manual landing, but at least we're on course. I guess Morfire didn't join. We're going a little fast here. Does everybody like this jet? The Vision jet with a parachute. Oh, I forgot my co-pilot. I can't go without my co-pilot. We're going to have to go back. She's going to get picked up in midair here. +1. Look at this, we're already halfway there. Let's check the landing. Did you make it? Look at that, she made it. Yeah, she's thinking, thanks, you know what? Let's descend down to 7,000. Live weather, everybody. Cloudy. Beautiful scenery here, though. I haven't seen this before. Look at this. Check this out. Is this photogeometry or is this just satellite studio? We'll fly over the field, get instructions, and then we'll line up. Wow, 7,000 is almost too low. Look at this. Somewhere in Utah, yeah. Great scenery, though. What do we got here? Look at this. Look at this river. Oh, this is cool. This looks like photogeometry, not satellite. Satellite's usually not this good. We could have flown right down through that river if everybody wanted to see a challenge. Oh, there's no radio here? Okay. We'll just fly over the field and then line up. Looks like we're scraping paint here. Wow, this is some of the best scenery I've seen. Next to St. Bart's. You didn't want to fly around that river? I think we're in something a little too fast to fly around that river. Look at that. I had it down to 150 knots. Time to get going. Okay, there's the field. Studio, was it you and I or Steele that landed on the glacier in Alaska? Remember that? Was that you and me, or? This is a crazy approach. Look at this. There's no spoilers on this thing, so we gotta slow down. Mineral Canyon Strip. Okay, we gotta see which way we're gonna come in for this. I see where you're at, Studio. Ah, this is going to be a challenging one, huh? You're just going to make a left and fly right in? Okay. Where's the strip? Hey, that's not a runway. That looks like a dirt road. Someone's backyard. Oh my gosh. Great. Autopilot off. Okay, I have an idea. Where did the runway go? Or the dirt road? No, we're not low enough. How do you find these crazy landings? I'm just looking for a place to turn. I'll check the chat when if I land. Okay, we're going to go down the river. Full flaps. I bet you landed already, huh? Is this like bush flying? I think we got to turn right here. I'm not sure. Where the heck are we? Uh-oh, I think this is the wrong place. Come on, clear it, clear it. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Bye-bye. Saved it. Almost. Full up, flaps up, flaps up. Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
Great.
Did you crash? Because the strip is over here. Why is it showing the strip right here?
Uniform Tango 75 traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 1 mile southwest, 5100, inbound to land. Runway tree 2, Uniform Tango 75.
Where the heck is it? Hold on. I'm trying to find a field. Holy crap, where'd you find this place? Okay, let me fly around because I don't see where to land. Where the POI is, that's no runway. Let's try it again. We're in the area. Boy, did I save that one. Uh-oh. The autopilot kicked in. It caused the trim to go way down. If I don't get this trim up, I'm screwed. So one thing about this jet, you can count on the trim getting messed up. So there you are. Oh, I see the strip now. I got it. Just trying to find a place to turn. Oh, you really picked a good one this time. Okay, I gotta get down to the river. We gotta be a glider now. Too fast for full flaps. Okay, where did you go? There you are. See if we can make this happen. Up there goes the damn trim again. This goddamn plane. Can't land if the trim's like up 50%. There you are. Where's the effing runway? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna just turn and land. I got it now. This trim doesn't... Check this out.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up.
We're gonna need some big
Pull
brakes. Uh-oh. Go around. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, no, 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 no. I got it. I got it.
Southwest center, Alpha Sierra
Heisenberg's
X-ray
laughing
Golf Sierra,
probably.
1 miles west of Uniform Tango 75, 4400. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Salt Lake Center. Squawk 0 Tree 66.
Squawk 0366, X-ray Golf Sierra.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Holy crap.
1 miles northwest of Uniform Tango 75, 4600. Altimeter tree 045.
This might take all damn day.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
I'm gonna get it. Watch this. Okay, make sure the trim doesn't change. I just need a place to turn. This makes St. Barks look like LAX. Uh-oh. There's no place to turn. Come on. We're gliding. I think it's around this corner. Oh, there goes the trim again. Shit. Did I go down the wrong river? Oh, come on. Ah, there you are, there you are. Come on, baby, we got it, we got it, we got it. I'm landing. I don't care. Uh-oh. Don't ever pick something like that again. Look at you, ruined my vision jet. There. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be my wallpaper right here. Don't you laugh, Heisenberg. I want to see you land there. The only way I could have made that landing was in a lawnmower. Beautiful river, though. Let's check this out. My parachute's floating away. Just looking for a thumbnail here. The river with those beautiful mountains. DOA, dead in the water. Brian, were you watching that? That was pretty disgusting. Okay, I got my thumbnail. Yeah. I'm not restarting that flight. Okay, let's do Hana in Hawaii. We'll do a short flight over to Hana. Let's actually take off from Honolulu. We'll take off from the runway. Or you know what? We could do Kona to let's do Kona. Kona to Hana. Better use the Vision Jet on Hana. You coming along?
Kona Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway tree 5. Departure to the north.
You need the codes. Hana's uncontrolled, so you don't need to set up an IFR plan. Here's the codes if everyone wants to join. Let's get the trim down first. This will be the last flight, then I'm going to take a lunch break. Oh, you're stepping away. Okay. I'll start the flight.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for north departure. Kona Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for north departure. X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Bye-bye, Kona. On our way to Maui.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, did you hear my last transmission?
Forgot to add my
Alpha Sierra
co-pilot.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Honolulu Center. Squawk 4724.
Squawk 4724, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles north of Kona, 3500. Altimeter.
That's twice. Forgot my +1.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Han is a very, very short runway. Almost like the last one, but I've flown here enough. There's the pattern. I know where we're going. Let's go. Meet my pilot and co-pilot. Ooh, this might be nasty if we got clouds. Okay, we're 6,000. Shouldn't hit anything. Okay, welcome in. If you just joined, we're flying from Kona, Hawaii to Hana on Maui.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Honolulu Center on 127.6. Good day.
127.6 for X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We should be approaching Hana in about 10 minutes or so. We're getting blown around good up here. Normally, for Maui, you need to be a minimum of 6,000. We're at 5, but we're coming on the other side of the island, so we'll see. I think I better send a 6 to make sure. Okay, we're approaching Maui. Thanks for all the likes, everybody, today. Appreciate it. We still have live weather on, so we have to be careful over here. So we can see the strip that's short. Okay, let's get ready to line up our approach here. Let's take the autopilot off. Great, the airport's right over this band of clouds. In IRL, you wouldn't want to land here in this weather. See if we can drop down through the clouds here. Okay, we're a glider. Look at that rainbow. Okay, stand by. You can't land here in this weather like this. There's no way. That's better. Yeah, you wouldn't land here in IRL. There's a strip right there. I know the approach, but not in that kind of visibility. Okay, I'll check the chat after I land. Okay, we're on the approach. That trim needs to not go up by itself. There's a clearing right before you get to the runway, which you'll see. Gear down, full flaps.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up.
I don't think so.
Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate.
See this
Sink rate.
clearing?
Sink rate.
It's like they cut a hole in the trees.
Pull up. 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 Pull up.
Traffic.
Papa
Traffic.
Hotel November traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's how you land in Hana.
0 inbound to land.
Perfect.
Papa Hotel November.
Look at that. Didn't even use half the runway. Room to spare. We'll just turn around right here. Oh, there's studio. I think you missed it. Wait, I'll do showcase view. Let me park it. Don't land yet. You've always landed good at this airport. Except that time. Let me park it for a good view here.
Papa Hotel November traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is clear of the runway. Papa Hotel November.
See if we can line it up here. Move that car. Oh, she wanted me to park that way. Okay. I'm right on the line. Almost. Okay, now let me do showcase view. We can watch studio come in. Did you see that, studio? I had the perfect landing. Here he comes. Studio, pause for a second. I have to go downstairs real quick. Pause your sim. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, continue. Thanks. We're watching Studio land after my perfect landing in Hana. I don't see you moving. Okay, here he comes. Studio, are you moving or you froze? Oh, here he comes. I thought you froze up. Oh, you decided to approach over the water. I never come in that way. Wow, is he making it? A little long. I thought you had it. Okay, clip that. Clip that. Okay, you gonna park it there? Look at all the cars in the parking lot. Uh-oh, you ran into another aircraft. Hope you got insurance. Look at the wheel off the ground. Is that a feature? Okay, back to my aircraft. You can put your hands down now. Wow, that spot's empty. You saw that. Yep, that's the sim. Okay, everyone. I'm going to end the stream. It's been 4 hours, and I need to eat some lunch. So, everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for the likes. I think Morfire took off. I'm not sure if Brian's still watching. Thanks, everybody. And thanks for flying studio. We'll see you on the next one. Take care.